Hello, and welcome back to the stream. Last stream, we successfully got our Pebble of the Dragoon, and we went through the Hawk Manor questline, and we finished Hawk Manor, and now we have to go and report back to the quest of Minvilia. But if you notice the title of the stream, we're not gonna do that. Not even close. No, we're gonna do something completely different. This stream, we're just gonna go get some pebbles. We're gonna get two pebbles. We're gonna get the ninja pebble and the paladin pebble. And then we're gonna have those pebbles. And I'm probably also going to just accept all of the class quests when I'm in a specific city. Because I want a pebble collection. Who doesn't want a pebble collection? I want a pebble collection. Everyone loves pebbles. Pebbles are great. Anyway, into the game. Hang on real quick. Pause that. Open this. Click this. Go to the game scene. Click this again. Open this. Get rid of all this stuff. Hey, Minvilia. How you doing? Bye, Minvilia. See you later. To Thanalan I go. Because I'm going to do this one. Because I already have a DPS. So I don't need two DPS. Yes, Dragoon and Rogue do two completely different things. They bring different utility to the party, but I want a tank. So that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get the Paladin first, and then I'm gonna get the Ninja. And when we go to Gladiator, you will see that I am level 30. You will also notice that I don't have Shield Lob. What does that mean? It means I ran through dungeons without Shield Lob. That's what that means. And why didn't I just teleport to the Gladiators Guild? An excellent question that I don't really have the answer to. But yeah, I also did the exact same for Rogue. You'll notice I have Trick Attack, but Trick Attack now only works for you. It doesn't give everything to the party. Nah, that's Mug. And, I also ran dungeons without Mug. So, no party utility for this rogue. Nah, I was on a mission to level, and I'm pretty sure no one, really checked that in my party because no one said anything. I actually think I got a couple of commendations. So, that's a win-win-win-win for me. Teach a lady, teach me the stuff. Ul'dah's most wanted. I get stuff that I don't need. And armor that I do not need. But I'm gonna take the armor anyway, because again, I wanna do all of the classes. So this will be very helpful for, monk and warrior. You look well, brother. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. Oh, do tell. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Uh-oh. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Yeah, I don't know who else would. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone Throw, outside the gate of Nald, and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these lancers before they strike again. The gate of Nald. Hang on. Iron Will. Yeah. The gate of Nald. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, some spooky murders going on. You know, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be a gladiator fighting for glory in the pits, but nah, I am now apparently a police officer, doing much more than the brass blades and the flames ever have. Gutless gladiator. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. You hear several footsteps approaching. Hey! Dusk Whites? Yeah! The only thing is, a lot of you might be being like, Creed, You can't do the story quests now. You do too much damage. Where's the challenge of the quest? There is no challenge. There's never any challenge. You're supposed to be able to breeze through these. There's no challenge. None. No challenge. Gutless Gladiator, thank you! Thank you that they appeared out of nowhere. Asked me if I was Aldous at spear point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway! What did I do to deserve this? You were a coward? You didn't fight back? Report to Milla. Amanthilia. Man, these are very similar names. Onward and upward. I have stuff to do, and I'm gonna get Shield Lob. Woo! Yay! Shield Lob. Not this one, the next quest I get Shield Lob, but, you know. Ooh, Flustered Attendant. You're the Reaper. The Killer Instinct. Yeah, Soul of the Reaper. Oh, spooky! The Flustered Attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. Musketeer Coffin. Deep Gold War Scythe. Ooh, level 70. Oh my goodness, look at that critical hit. Nice. I have no idea how the actual stats for the percentiles are. Like, how much crit do you need before you hit 25% crit chance? 50%? About 100% crit chance. What if I just want to crit on everything? When do you think that? How much crit do you think you'd need then? Hello! And keep your shields up again! Yeah! Washa! Ooh, fancy! Milla? How you doing, girl? So they were indeed the murderers we thought. I think so, maybe, maybe not. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? Oh, excuse me, and why were they murdering Huron men with swords? They're looking for that Alden guy. First sword! What is it? Lancer's first sword, a gang of them, hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Humph, it seems we're not rid of them yet. Brother, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanalan, dispatch the last of these freelancers. Sure. Bruce, accompany brother. See that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Brother, defend Bruce, he knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Okay. I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. Okay. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. To the 7th gate of hell. Woo! That is a cool sword. Where do I get that sword? Salmon. Radiance Bastard Sword. A Tour Lux. Radiance Shield. Rewen Lux. The Lux set. Oh. How do I get? I want. It looked cool. It was all flamey. Flamey swords. And all the way. Whee. Come on, bird. Also, I think I maxed bird out. Because I'm not getting any more experience. I'm at rank 10. Right. I think they're underneath here. And he's not getting any more experience, even though there's an experience bar. So I think he's just now an unstoppable force of nature. That's cool. Oh no, he's higher. Ah, gotcha. They're not down here, they're up there. Yes, of course. But yeah, I was kinda hoping that Machocobo could get like all the skill points. Maybe he can get all the skill points eventually, but he can't get them now. Because I was kind of hoping for, like, to get all of this enhanced crit and all of this strength and accuracy, right? I don't particularly care about the mind. I just kind of want this strength, that accuracy, this crit, this strength, these HP increases. I want those as well, so that my chocobo doesn't just get got, right? Because who wants their chocobo to get got? I don't want my chocobo to get got. Bird is a good bird. Bird deserves better than that. Bruce the Big. Oh my goodness, that is an excellent title you have, sir. Seems no one's home. Let's say we wait here and ambush them when they return. Sure, and first, here you go, bird. Have some cabbage. Like cabbage? Yeah. Name a bird that doesn't like cabbage. And I will proceed. Even though they have hooked beaks, which implies that they're supposed to be carnivorous. Woo! Wee! Maybe pop Iron Will, that might be helpful. Aha! Yo, there's more of them. Hang on, I got this. Aha! Wee! Onward! Spin! Spin to win. Apparently, Bastard's actually making me break a sweat. Really? Not that hard, is it? Are we done already? No. Just quite freelance. Oh, it looks like someone's pissed in his peas porridge. Really now? Get these bastards off me. If I die, you die. Oh no, don't worry, guy. I got you. See, easy. Oh yeah, that's right. They level capped me to 14 anyway for the challenging stuff anyway, so I don't want to hear any complaining. The game isn't hard yet. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, brother. I could use a drink. Yeah, these things aren't exactly savage or unreal difficulty. Go, bird, go. Woo! Stuck the landing just fine, bird. Mimi Nugu, hey. You're part of a quest line for something. Of what, I'm not 100% sure, but you are. Oh, that's right. I should also go to the gold saucer. See if I won the cat pot. Woo, gambling. Except I'm not gambling because I'm using Chuck E. Cheese tokens, so it's not actually gambling. Yay! Because, you know, it's not gambling if you're not using actual money and you're using something completely different. Right, Japan? Yeah. Congratulations on a job well done, brother. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. I must say, you have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, really. I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, brother? They were tracking a man named Aldous. Their motives died with them. Aldous? Are you certain that is the name you heard? Yes, it is. He's alive. What? How? I don't know, teacher lady. You tell me. I'll get this helmet. I like helmets. That old familiar feeling. I'm gonna get this curse. Yeah. Hail, brother, you come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Ul'dah has a long, troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Really now, go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, brother. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so suggest you speak with one for more information. I guess I don't actually get to partake in glory and combat in the pit until Heaven's Ward, because apparently Heaven's Ward is a tournament arc. Or is that Stormblood? That's one of them. Either way, what did you say? Camp Drybone? Camp Drybone was, yeah, it was Camp Drybone. You know what? I'm gonna drink some water. Ah, delicious. Onward! Why am I still so slow in this? Like, I know there's the entire thing with the dude over here that I have to complete, but this is ridiculous. Just let me be fast. It's a level 15 area. Yeah, I get it. There's this zone, but come on. Hey, I don't think this was always here. Injured Gladiator, how you doing? Get down, they're still here. Oh no, you feel the rush of an air as an arrow whistles by your head. Yo! Nice! Ah! I win! Search for guildmates near Camp Drybone. How you doing? Cough. Wheeze! Don't worry, brother, I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go and tell her that the Amange are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Okay. Gotta report back to Milla. That was easy. Whee! See you later, friendo! Woo! And go to here, go to here, go to the Gladiators Guild, teleport there. Run down this hallway. Report to Milla. Yay, Milla! How you doing, girl? Milla? I knew I was right to send you, brother. You've done us proud. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Aldous? Aldous? You remember me. How goes it, brother? Still wavering your sword like a feather duster. You. Good to see you too, Milla, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive! Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Uh-huh. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We all thought you were dead. And for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened. Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Milla I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But, as you wish, I'll go. Brother, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Okay. Meet you there, Aldous. I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Fight you or help you. One of those things is gonna happen, and I don't know which. To the quicksand, to the Adventurers Guild, wee! Oh, there's a thing! Yeah, there's a fight's gonna break out. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, you came, so you had to witness that little reunion between me and Milla. The Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, brother, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. Yeah, I want that pebble. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. brother. The hells? Wee. Yo. Aldous, sword of Nerd, we've come for your head. Yeah. If you do that, how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Oh, damn it. Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, brother? I'll lead, you follow. Ah! Let's go. Let's see what happens. Ah. Whee! Much closer now, brother. I'll show the Coliseum champion fights. Oh. I guess we just take them down one at a time. Whee! This is all you've got. Try to keep up, boys. Yeah, this is easy peasy, like. Although I'm not exactly sure why you're doing it like this. Wouldn't it just be easier to conga line them instead of running all over the place? That's just my 2 cents. Stout ambusher. Nameless attacker. These weaklings are all yours, brother. Oh, these guys. Ah! Gotcha. Oh. Hey, that's the sort of sport I crave. Sport, he says. Whee! Come on. Nameless attacker number 14. So many nameless attackers. Aha! Oh! Watch their eyes, brother, not their hands. What? That? I mean, okay. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of dudes in this. I'm kind of sad that I didn't take up the Gladiator quest line beforehand. This is kind of cool. Actually, just having a tavern brawl in the middle of the quest line, that's cool. This is cool. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Good job, Aldous. Fantastic work. Oh, didn't think he'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. I know, who does that? Why, is it never a bevy of beauties? Oh no. Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. See you later, Aldous. I must return to Milla. Woo! Yay! Onward and upward. Up. Can't report to Milla. That old familiar feeling. What's so familiar about it? You know what? I also have to do the little Easter quest. I should do that before it goes away. I'm not sure when it goes away. The only thing I know is that's the 20th. So I should probably get on that. Just a little bit. Hello, Milla. I did the thing. Teach me how to throw my shield like Captain America. My apologies, brother. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier. When that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. Is that the word for it? Ahem. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. It served you well in the field, brother. Yeah, it will. This would have been a lot more helpful when I was going around, doing dungeons. You have no idea. Was in the maws of Toto Iraq, and instead of being able to shield lob the micro chews that spawn in the second boss, I had to walk over there and attack them manually. Yo, I don't get 2 charges. This saddens me greatly. Anyway, Milla, the face of Thal, Ike, orange sword, an iron lantern shield, and another cuirass. Yay, cuirass, I shall accept. Brother, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go and help him. Oh, really now? I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he had contacted us by link pearl, he said he'd try to seek shelter at the coffer and coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. Sure. Analan, the black brush, the face of Thal. Dun dun. Wee. Come on, bird. We got places to go. We got I don't remember how that saying goes exactly. What is it? Places to go and people to see. I think that's it. Help me. I can't feel have a potion, a potent potion, approximately 14 times more effective than a normal potion. Thank you, brother. It all happened so fast. Over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. Really now? Whee! Oh, well, how about I actually check the inn? I'll be here for your cards eventually, man. Roger. The fellow outside, I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was drunk. Yeah. Whee! Yeah, that's what happens when people are stumbling to the bar instead of stumbling from the bar. Usually something bad happened. Et fled suspicious characters. Oh, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first, I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the silver bazaar. Does that help? Yeah, it does kind of help, actually. The silver bazaar, if I recall, is here. Not exactly the golden bazaar. Point of ambush. Ah, yes, the scene of the attack. What transpired here, no one knows. Except for that dude that got stabbed by a dude robed in purple. Probably wearing a stupid little mask. Injured gladiator, how you doing? Cough. Purple robe. That sounds familiar. It was him, I'd swear it. Did you find anything else? Yeah, I got the scorpion ring. A metal ring engraved with a scorpion. Its tail poised, ready to strike. You know, the scorpion tails are actually really inaccurate. Yeah, another random insectoid fact. I know it's an arachnid, but it has a carapace, so the thing with scorpion tails is that they're incredibly inaccurate. That's why they have those pincers to hold something still, and then they sting you. Yeah, the reason why people get stung by scorpions is usually because they step on them. It's not because the scorpion actually managed to stick you. It's because the pressure of your foot is more than enough to make the stinger pierce the flesh. Because I believe you only need 4 pounds on a point to break the skin. Or 4 square pounds of pressure. Something like that. Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen it like before. Might be his women could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably has to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to women. He's sure to know something about it. Okay. Whee! Okay, the Emerald Exchange, the face of Thal. Woo, spooky. Balls. Bee. Hello, Tortoise. I've murdered your kind before. It was part of my hunting log. And I'll do it again eventually, because I think I have to kill adamantises. Don't show okay, trap like Calvin, overgrown offering, coral, part balloon, sabatender, keeker, and roadrunner. Oh! Yeah, I might have wanted to do this. Whips! Oh well. On this way. Depths of Nald. Wimund, how you doing? Information man. Well, now, if it ain't brother, everybody's favorite venturer. I hear you threw your lot in with the gladiators. A questionable decision given the events of recent days, but to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? I need you to, what do you know about this? Oi, put that away before someone sees it. Where in the seven hells did you get one of those rings? I found it on the ground. What, don't you recognize the sigil? Of course not. Sigh. God's damned fool, before you go stumbling around the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking within. Been a long time since Uldah's seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacran. Word is they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and gods know who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Yeah. Report to Milla. Okay. So I've gotten myself a bit of a pickle, apparently. Whee. That's always nice to know. Oh, no. Aethernet, Gladiators Guild, let's do this. Come on. I want to be a pally. Let me be a pally. Milia? I have done the thing, as per requested. Oh, brother! I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alacran. His attacker may be headed to the Silver Bazaar. He was attacked by the member of the Alacran. Yeah. Ah. The Alacran? I find that hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger, and they're frenzied to find their quarry. The bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. Why do you think it wasn't possible that the Alacran attacked him? Do you have connections to the Alacran? Is the Gladiator Guild the Alacran, huh? We must stop them, brother. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. Bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Yeah, just a little bit. Aldous, I told you never to come here again. I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Milla, a responsible guildmaster, would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture about responsibility? Milla, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. Not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Milla. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you've put me through? Milla. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out of here. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Milla, wait, there's something you need to know. Enough! Get out! Get out! Alright. Save some of that for the Alacran, but do try to not let brother come here to harm while you're at it. See you later, Aldous. Really curious about the story between those two. I shall learn in due time. Western Thanalan, that is the gate of the Sultana, I believe. Yeah, yes, Western. Whee! Bird. Onward! Woo! Aha! Hammer Leia, because there's hammers. Not exactly sure what these things are pumped. They look like oil hammers, but I don't think there's any oil. Anything that runs off of oil. At least I don't think so. Cool. Whee. Okay, getting over this place. Goblins. I have no fight with you, goblins. Sorry, you know what? Ah. There you go, guy. Are a little low on health there, my friend. Milla, how you doing? There you are, brother. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Yes, I am, as prepared as I'll ever be. Haha! Stay focused, choose your target, and finish him! Finish him! Ah, on to the next one. At least we have a healer, that's cool. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Diligence of the Alacran. Dun dun. You're poking me for some reason. I don't appreciate that. The conjurers are the greatest threat. The others can wait. There are enemy conjurers? Where? Brother, deal with them. Where? Oh, this guy. Oh, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Ah. There. You. Oh my goodness. Thaumaturgus gods, I've always hated mages. Don't worry, the mages are dealt with because they died in a single hit. They're not exactly off. They wear cloth. Just cut the cloth and then they get cut with it. Ha ha. Easy, simple. This is the last one. Charity of the Alacran. Remembrance of the Alacran. Finish them before they can cast again. Oh, I already killed them all. I win. Done. Aha! Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours! Yay! Or is it? Yeah. Hmm? What is this? There's a dude. What? But why would you be? Leave him to us first, or you're gonna get absolutely demolished. No! Stop! Wah! Oh, there's another person as well. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh. What? What have you done, Leovold? Leovold, for a sword we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Nyeh. Bye. I'll meet you there. See you later. Your level is no longer synced. Yay! Come on, bird. And the steps of old. Oh, the steps of old, and then we're gonna go to the Gladiator Guild. Do gladiator things. Excuse me. Ethernet, Gladiators Guild. Whee. Okay, Milla. What have you got for me, girl? Give me a moment, brother. I need to think. Okay. I wanted to spare you this, Milla. I begged you not to go. You knew all this that Leovold had. Yes. Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Naldthal, they called us. Never lost a match, honored by the bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldis? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Milla. I promise. See you later. Goodbye. Another iron cuirass for when I'm a warrior. I get an axe. Milla on holy ground. Level 25, an iron spatha and an iron scutum. And a heavy iron, I already have a heavy iron, and a heavy iron, I already have a heavy iron, and a heavy iron, I already have a flancher, so I'm taking the money. Ah, brother, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As first sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not yet ready to face. I did not know that Leovold had become the leader of the Alacran. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanalan for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. Yeah, disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by the Alacran. Or worse, yeah, he's just dead. If there's any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report said that he was tracking the Alacran near the Hammers in western Thanalan. If you go there, you might find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, brother, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. Okay. If you say so. Ethernet. Gate of Sultana, because I have to go back to the Hammers. Come on, Beard. Carry me as swift as the wind. Well, you're not that swift just yet. I still have to defeat the Ultima weapon and all that fun stuff, but swift as the wind, bird. Go! While I'm at it, I also kind of need to complete this hunting log. That might be a good idea. Maybe just a little bit. A veteran gladiator, I see you are in need of assistance. Cough, cough, it's a trap, brother! Oh, really now? Chastity of the Alacran. Dun dun! Oh ho! Yeah! Oh, done. That was a bad trap. That's some fine swordsmanship, brother. Milla, the first sword certainly knows how to pick 'em. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice but to rise to the occasion, though, what with all that trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard, he should have never... but enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to old after a short rest. You go ahead and tell Milla that I'm fine. He's fine. I have to go report back to Milla. Whee! What's up? You know what? I'm just gonna teleport to the steps and all. It's 81 gil. It's nothing. I have almost 100,000. I'm good. I have the money. The money is mine. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Ancient one. Ethernet, Gladiators Guild. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ooh. Milla, I've come to report that he's okay. Brother, thank the gods you're all right. I heard all about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak with Lulutsu. I believe she has a message for you. Yay! Hello, Lulutsu. Ah, brother, the very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have the others hear my words. Aldous sends his regards and requests you meet him at the Lich Yard in eastern Thanalan. Naturally, I have not divulged this information to the First Sword. As you may have gathered from their previous interactions, she's still rather upset with him, and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. Ah, they would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me. Ah, so they were a couple. Of course. The Lich Yard, Camp Drybone, away! I wonder what happened. You know what? I think Aldous killed her father. I think that's what happened. Let's see if I'm right. Onward! To the Lich Yard. Whee! Ah, another level sync. I wonder what I will be doing this time. Up. Aldous, how you doing, my good sir? At least I get my Rage of Halone 1-2-3 combo in this one. Excuse me, where have you been? Busy drowning in some sweet young thing's eyes. Oh, if that's the case, I understand completely. It's been 7 years since Milla's father was laid to rest here. He was mean and stubborn, an old goat through and through, but gods, when he danced with sword in hand, it was pure poetry and motion. Milla was right. There's no way I could know that it was like... There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. Dun dun. And who might you be? Another of Leovold's lackeys. Master Leovold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Oh, say what you will, I will not be swayed! She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, brother? Sure thing. I got this. Sword and board, let's go! Aha! Onward! No pressure, but I'll be evaluating your performance. Ah, thanks, guy. Do-do-do-do. You would die for this scum? Very well, yeah, read her movements, brother. It's not exactly high literature. This ends now, except it isn't because I'm just gonna dodge the Gut Ripper. Watch it, brother. This cane has claws. Easy peasy like. Your interference is inexcusable. I think there's still more stuff going on. I think I ended that a bit too quickly. Oh well. You've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Mila has a man like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check. Now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. I do what I can. She needs you, Aldous. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I am anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business. When it's settled, there'll be no reason left for me to stay. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this. To give him peace in Thal's realm by making that bastard Leovold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, brother. Now go. He's probably wondering where you are. Dun dun. Did I just kill that lady? I think I just killed that lady. Thanalan. She's dead. Oh no! She tried to make it to where I would not be suffered to live, but I actually reversed the tables. Ha ha! Oh, how the tables have turned, how the turntables. I'm not a DJ, I shouldn't be saying that. Gladiators Guild away. Only DJs can turn tables, because they have a turntable. Water bottle. I love water. Delicious lifeblood. You know, it's good water when it doesn't taste like anything. Mila, why are you staring at me like that, brother? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alacrant's movements. I remain confident we will find them soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. I shall take the money. Mila, the rematch. I shall take the steel stiletto, and the steel gauntlets, and the steel sabatons, and money. Damn it all to the seventh hell, this is madness! It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so, and whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alacran must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and again, and now they're reaching out to their monetarist allies. I don't want to believe Wyman when he said they had such influence, but... Wait, that's it! If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wyman! He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wyman, see what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer. Okay, Mila. Aethernet shard to the plaza. To the plaza. Not the Adventurers Guild. Plaza. Ah. I'm learning. Gone all the way over here. Wyman, how you doing, my good sir? I was wondering when you might come along, brother. Frankly, I'm surprised Aldous went so quietly. You have to know there's no walking away from this. What happened between Aldous and Leovold 7 years ago? Why would Aldous surrender him? Yeah, what happened to this? You really don't know, do you? Best I start at the beginning, then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Leovold were two of the greatest gladiators ever to grace the bloodstands, but he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Uldan loves a good Colosseum fight, and what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Your Guildmaster Mila got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time her father fell ill and passed away. There are some oddities surrounding his death, too. It was rumored he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really, but it made Aldous look that much worse. In the end, Mila lost two of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leovold, he tried to go it solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though judging from that look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Sigh. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Ralger's bile. is a vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they'd give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters at the Sepulchre in Southern Thanalan and ask him direct, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even. And I hope it was all worth it. The rematch. Search for proof of Alden's innocence at the Sepulchre in Southern Thanalan. Search for a file of Ragha's bile in the Sepulchre in Southern. And a little Alamigo. Do. Wee. Come on, bird. We got places to go. The Shadowbringer's mount. Very nice. To go to the Sepulchre. I'll go this way. I'm gonna take this shortcut. There's sandstone golems aplenty. Excuse me, and potter wasps. And more potter wasps. Bugs. Oh, geez. I got the hiccups. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Come on. I should be able to make that jump game. Corpse Brigade. Oh, okay. You want to play like that, huh? To the next one. Let's go then, old chap. Anyone else? Ah! Into the belly of the beast I go! Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wrinkled bill of sale. Oh, what is this? Your actions have attracted unwanted attention. Oh no. Ah, the Alacran Temperance. Onward to the next bit. Corpse Brigade Fire Dancer. Out of my way, old lad. On to the next. You. Da-da-da-da. Very easy peasy stuff. Vralger's Bile. Ugh. Charity of the Alacran. How you doing, good sir? Lawless Bowman. Show the evidence to Milla. Okay, gotta go back to the Steps of Nald. 75 gil this time. See you later, bird. Ethernet, Gladiators Guild. Show all this stuff to Milla. Where have you been, brother? Aldous has been given over into the custody of the Sacrarium. They mean to execute him. We must do something. Well, let's see. Wrinkled bill of sale. Details of dealings made between the Alacran and the Corpse Brigade for the purchase of a deadly poison known as Ralger's Bile. Ralger's Bile. Blech. Ralger's Bile. A terrible poison made famous when it was used to assassinate an Alamegan king. This poison, is it? You've proved that the Alacran purchased it from the Corpse Brigade. Thank the gods you've done it. Quickly, we must show this to the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Go! Now! Where the hell is Highbridge? Thanalan! Oh, they're just gonna drop him off of a cliff. Oh, that's a fun way to execute someone. Oh my goodness. Da-da-da-da. Onward! I must save him! Okay, where is it? Oh, Order of Naldthal Priest, jeez. Unsettled Gladiator. Why are you unsettled? We tried to delay them, brother, but they've already taken Aldous below. Hurry, before it's too late. Okay. Onward. Haha, Sako. Order of Naldthal Priest. The Sacrarium has sentenced you to death for your crimes against this alternate. Have you any last... Huh? Who are you, and what do you want? I have this, and this. Yeah. Let's go. These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. However, the Sacrarium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men, and he will be executed forthwith. I'm sorry, what? Don't waste your breath, brother. Thal scales have always yielded to wealth above all else, and they have both spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal, and you! What are you waiting for? Do it! Yes. How about no? Where did that... Aldous! Just couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headsman's axe. Hey! If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourselves in exchange. Huh? Mercy! No, I don't want to die! Run away! See you later! Oh! Whee! Dun dun! The Alacran. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable by death. You will not be suffered to live! Nah. Now we have to get up there, Alden. Oh no, we have to deal with him, don't we? I had a feeling the spectacle would draw you here. Yeah, just a little bit. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother! So it's to be a rematch? Very well, I accept. Miller and the others need you, brother. Leave him to me. Okay. Don't die, guy. Whee. I have to run all... Kindness of the Alacran. Hello. Aha. They need you up on the bridge, brother. I'd get there, but there are people in the way. Hey, you're a healer. And you're dead. Onward and upward, let's go. Diligence of the... Oh, there's a bunch of them. Humility. Oh, oh, okay. Done. On to the next one. Ask for a sword, I can't. Da-da-da. Don't worry, there's a healer somewhere. Come on, take him down. Ugh, damn you! Deal with that mage quickly, brother. What mage? I don't see a mage. That mage? Which mage? I don't see a mage. That mage. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. What? Void sent gods damn you, Leovold, right? Ugh. Do not panic, brothers. It can be slain. Yeah. Void slave. Demons. Do 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 do. Ah. Got it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh well. Last one. Done. Ah! I am victorious. Huzzah! Aldous! Aldous! You almost had me, Leovold. Stay back, I won't have your pity! You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory, just one bloody match! But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything! Cough, cough, tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you ever loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leovold. It's over. Like hell's it is. I swear you will never know peace. Not in this life. Or the next. See you later, Leovold. No! no! Whee! Flat. You know damn well neither of us will see Thal's realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Casually commit suicide, I guess. Oh my goodness. Speak with me at the Gladiators Guild. I will do just that. Thanalan. Whee! What happened to the other sword, though? I kind of want that sword. That was a cool sword. Yo! How you doing, Link? Ah! Nice! To the Gladiators Guild. Whee! See, Milla. I did the thing. Milla the Guildmaster, how you doing? Glad you were there, brother. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alacran. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you need a title that befits your prowess. Now that's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No. Leovold may be dead, but the Alacran are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Ulda's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant beauties will await me in distant lands. Aldous, Not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Milla. I'm known to have this effect on the fairer sex. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Aha! Your father would be proud of you, Milla. Don't ever change. Yes, there's one more thing I wanted to say before I go, brother. What is that? 7 years ago, before my last match on the Bloodsands, I was given an offer. A sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leovold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call out on our pride or whatever you like, I made my choice, and in spite of all that came of it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversity. And with that, I bid you all farewell. Goodbye, Aldous. See you later. I'd better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to... What in the seven hells are you all looking at? This is a trading hall. Why aren't you all trading right now? You think all it takes to stand on the Bloodsands is a sword and a stupid grin? No, it takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion, but it is you, and you alone, who decides your destiny. I don't think that guy's gonna do it. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names in legend? Yeah! Give me the cures. I already have to give me the helmet. Yay! Ulutsu? Paladins pledged. Spirits within delivers an attack with potency of 270. Soul of the Paladin Lutsu wishes to share with you some exciting news. Oh, there you are, brother! Perfect timing. I've just heard a juicy bit of gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, I remember you heard this from me, the Sultan Sworn Elite are sharing the secret skills and training of Paladins! Incredible, I know! The Sultan Sworn have an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of Paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those officer track elites, then you had no chance to learn the arts, and competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Uldan Sultanate, which meant no more adventuring, no more daring do, and no more Colosseum, just languishing about in the palace all day polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Now anyone with a bit of commitment can learn the skills of a paladin, and no memorizing the 55 commandments of the sworn or any other nonsense either. This is a golden, no, a platinum opportunity, but once in a lucky adventurer's life. Let this slip through your fingers and regret will be your just desserts. You need to go to the Royal Promenade and in the Hustling Strip, find the captain of the Sultan Sworn Elite, Jenlins is his name, and tell him how you're just dying to become a paladin. I shall be a paladin. Woo! A measly gladiator, no paladin. A measly gladiator, no more. I will be a paladin. Woo! Let's go. You're a paladin. What was it we're up here for again? I don't know, Jenlins. How you doing? Yes, I am Jenlins, member of the Sultan Sworn Elite and servants to the old Don Sultanate. Unless my instincts did deceive me, you have come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good sir. Brother? A fine name, I bid you welcome, and salute your noble resolve. But if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. Sell swords and gladiators and other of their ilk wield their blades for themselves, but a paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? The battle arts that the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan Sworn Elite for nigh on these 600 years. Of all those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the elite of the elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. But the glory of the Sultan Sworn, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, and the Sultana turns to sell swords to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. And because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. Oh, excuse me, and here we are. We shall instruct you in the paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan Sworn, but serve as a free paladin. However, first you will show us that both your sword and heart have metal, and you are worthy of the honor. In the ruins to the south of Little Alamigo, you will find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present to me their ashes as proof of your deed. Now, would-be paladin, show me the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. Sure thing, guy. To Thanalan. Away, Little Alamigo. Woo. See you later. Beard. Let's go, Beard. We got stuff to do, you know. Gotta go light a brazier. It is heat waves. Nice. That means it's super sunny. Care for some sand fishing? Yeah, sand fishing. Iron brazier. Da 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 da. Done. The moans of the undead grow louder. Zombies. Aha! Wandering Mage! Anything else? Ashkin Hearts. Shriveled hearts removed from the lifeless husks of 3 forsaken souls who were, until recently, undead. Hey. If you are in this place searching for the undead, then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the Paladin arts. But make no mistake, simply learning Paladin swordplay does not make you a Paladin. nor does the armor you wear, or the status you claim. I'm just another aging free paladin, but you do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Here, you will be returning to the captain, yes? Give him this crystal. Ah, yes. Okay. The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. See you later, guy. Yeah. Back to Ulda. Away! Whee! Up. Aethernet to the Chamber of Rule. Hey, guy. I don't know what you were searching for. Janlins? Face the under monsters who infest the ruin. What'd you say? Face the under monsters who infest the ruin south of Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Defeat them and return with proof of your deed. The charred remnants of 3 Ashken hearts, proof that you have overcome Janlin's trial. Engraved crystal. Strange yet beautiful runes have been carved upon the surface of this otherwise normal-looking crystal. Yes, that's what I needed. Proof that you have defeated the undead. You have shown that your heart is true and your sword has metal. I have no doubt that you will prove to be an attentive pupil. That as well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost is this. You are a paladin now. A custodian of traditions ancient and noble. A free paladin has no master. Instead, he travels all lands, and in every place takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. You have taken your first steps on a new path, and you have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. Upon its surface are carved the deeds of paladins of eras past. He who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fang! You already possess the crystal. You say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin who told you to hand it to me? Yes. Yes, it was. Where is this crystal of which you speak? I demand you show it to me at once. It's this one. Curse him! He has made a mockery of the trial. That crystal you bear is indeed the soul of the paladin, but it is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. The man who gave you the soul is the very traitor whom I have been seeking these many moons. He is an oath-breaker who bent the knee to the old Ansontinent and who swore allegiance to the Sultan Sworn, but then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel and honor on the Paladin way? This soul is polluted, and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you may wear is that which is bestowed by a captain of the Sultan Sworn. That traitor is no Sultan Sworn, still less the captain. By giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too! Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance, but through reigns long and short, our forebears in the Sultan Sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions, and we are duty-bound to uphold them, even if men and women within our own ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named captain of the Sultan Sworn in these troubled times. Though I did not ask for this honor, I have bent my knee to the Sultan and sworn fealty, and I will fight to restore our honor and name. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the time comes when you are able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long, but you are a paladin now, and honor binds you as surely as an oath. Yay! Soul of the Paladin. Whee! Paladin unlocked! Yay! The souls of paladins past bequeath to you their wisdom, spirits within. I am a paladin, a gladiator, no longer. Get this off my screen. Thank you very much, game. Get this, put that over there. It's up there. There, get this here. That there. There. That there. This there. That right there, this there. There we go. Spirits Within. No, not Spirits Within. Limit Break. Swap those around. There we go. Sheltron. Block incoming attacks. Duration 4 seconds. Oath gauge costs 50. Prominence. There's attack with positive punch to all nearby enemies. Combo action. Total Eclipse. Dude. However, take all damage intended for another party member as long as said party member remains within 10 yalms. Does not activate with certain attacks. Hollowed Ground. Let's go. Clemency. Ooh. Restores target's HP. Restores to self 50% of HP restored to target if target is a party member. Circle of Scorn. Others attack with penalty of 100 all nearby enemies. Damage over time, penalty 30, duration 15 seconds. Sentinel uses damage taken by 30%, duration 15 seconds. Oath Master increases Oath gauge by 5 each time an auto attack lands. Chivalry restores MP when using Riot Blade or Spirits Within. Rage of Haloni Mastery upgrades Rage of Haloni to Royal Authority. There's an attack with a potency of 100. Riot Blade 390. 330. Hey. Divine Magic Mastery halves MP cost for all spells while preventing casting interruptions via damage taken. Restores MP when using Prominence. Extends the duration of Sheltron to 6 seconds. Grants 3 stacks of Sword Oath after successfully completing a combo with Royal Authority. What does Sword Oath do? Upgrade Sheltron to Holy Sheltron. Extends the duration of Intervent. Oh my goodness. Holy Spirits. Blade of Faith, Blade of Truth, Blade of Valor. Blade of Faith gives honest by to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 420 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Restores its own HP for a potency of 400. Additional effect restores MP. Can be executed while under the effect of Blade of Faith ready. Granted when the effect of Recriscat ends. However, I get that. Oh, there it is. There's an aspect damage with a potency of 400. Additional effect grants 5 stacks of Recriscat. Recriscat effect increases the potency of Holy Spirit and Holy Circle, and spells will require no cast time. Blade of Truth. Use unaspect damage to target all enemies nearby it with a potency of 500 for the first enemy, and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Combo action, Blade of Faith. Combo bonus restores MP. Additional effect restores own HP, cure potency 400. Blade of Valor. Use unaspected damage to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 580 for the first enemy, and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Blade of Truth restores MP. Damage over time, 80 for the first enemy, and 50% less for all remaining enemies. 21 seconds, restores own HP, 400. Damage over time effect cannot be stacked with that of Goring Blade. Not Riot Blade. There's an attack with a potency of 100. Fast Blade, Riot Blade. Rage of Haloni. So that is going to go on 4. Damage over time, 65, 21. Damage over time effect cannot be stuck with that of Blade of Valor. Potency 65. Potency 80. Holy Circle. Holy Spirits! Deals non-aspect damage from the potency of 250. Why would I ever want to use this? Neat. I am a Paladin! Woo! Genlin's Honor Lost. Oath Mastery and Sheltron. Oh, that's not that. Okay. Well, now I must go on the path of the rogue. To Lanoska, away. To Limsa. Yay. The lower decks. Ethernet to the Fisherman's Guild. Lone Word, let me in, please. Jack, how you doing, boy? Stray into the shadows. I will accept. A fine morning to ye, brother, and a fine morning it is for a spot of work, wouldn't ye agree? Yes, it is, Jack. This time round, it seems some eager buccaneer scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from a Lominson vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them daft coves afore their boots was even dry. Aye, they caught the pirates right there on the docks, but the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses o' your fellow Laminsons and all that. So this is your assignment, me natty lad. Find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters as hit that merchantman are already rotten in irons, you needn't rush in with ye stabbers a-stabbing. I want this job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. Come here. Hello. This here's Vikibi, the Stray, and no other rogue that can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. Vikibi, there's some problem, Vikibi. You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside. You know, those egg-filled tasties they make at the Bismarck. But when I got back from me work, it was bloody gone. Uh-oh, that was Vikibi's. I thought it was Underfoot's. Well, you just head out on the job and I'll see if I can't turn up them missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jack. One more little detail you should know. Them muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets' armory, so once all is bob, you can hand the goods to one of their culls directly. Okay, Jack. Okay, Vikibi, let's go. Vikibi. We can start whenever you're ready, brother. I'm ready. I've had a colleague keeping a waddle out for aught that might help us, so I suggest you have a few wids with her first. You'll find her at the Highland, posing as a fishmonger. Okay. Speak with a fishmonger girl at the Highland. Where is the Highland? Gonna find out. The Highland. There. At the Aftcast. Got it, game. Funny. I do have to do that quest. The Aftcast? Whee! Sprint. Gotta get there all fast like. Papayas! Woo. Fishmonger. Vikibi, what do you have to say? That last down there, the one stinking off fish in ocean. Go over and ask her what the catch of the day is. Hello there, sir. We've carp and trout, lobster and shrimp, but I hear tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish. The long, shiny kind, what's Barkle put a bloke on his... The long, shiny kind, what's Barkle put a bloke on his arse. We don't sell that kind here, but you might try them foreign merchants. What was they called again?
The traders of Edge, they hail from the South Sea Isles and are known for dealing in all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn ye, these folks ain't ones for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods what come from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands on those rare fish, then you'd best hurry. The Edge merchant what's visiting Limsa is looking to load up and leave the city afore long. Just how he means to transport his goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the iron blades he's got nursing his operation, it makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition, it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as ye can learn a little more from the folk round town. Hey, Vicky. Something about he's loading his stuff up at the docks. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, if one of their merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised at how culls will cackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places which see plenty of traffic. Ye can have the Bismarck, the Ferry Docks, and East Hawker's Alley. I'll try me luck at a few other spots, then meet ye in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your wattles open. Me wattles. Me wattles are always open. Papayas. To the Culinarians Guild. Away! Devin appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on her grumbling. Oh. Devin is grumbling in discontent. Ugh, the sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the scout to cook more swiftly just to make his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsolo, Menso folk appreciate that fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove. You must not speak ill of the patrons. Now, what was next on my list? Ah, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. Let's see. Rise to the challenge. Beauty is only a scalp deep. I want to be a blacksmith. So, Hawker's Alley. And the Fisherman's Guild. At Shard. Hawker's Alley, please. Thank you very much. Turn around over there. Stealth. Geralt was speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approach him while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on his exhortations. Geralt was hawking his wares to a customer. You have quite an eye for quality, sir. We've a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea, but one simply cannot visit Limsolo Menso without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lanascan orange juice, or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? Geralt continues to espouse the virtues of his merchandise, but his impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. Yes, just a little bit. And now to the Fisherman's Guild. Away! The Fisherman's Guild, whee! Ruranasu appears distraught. Approach him while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on his mumblings. What are you mumbling about? Ruranasu is mumbling anxiously to himself. Curse my sense of duty. With that, I'd stay out the wench for that extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed. I'm certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling? Most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? What if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. Speak with Vakibi in front of the Rogues Guild. Hey, Vakibi. What have you gathered? Welcome back, brother. I hope your skulking went well. It did. You might be an angel of death with the daggers, Colt, but any rogue which shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky cove can nose about without risking a scrap, or slip himself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen ye, though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is part concealment and part distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Yes. Alright, I'm done prattling. What do you manage to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend? Well, he did a bribe, and he's wants a sandwich made. Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what ye heard from that chief at the Bismarck, this trader means to hop the twig, and soon. This matches with me own findings. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise, so here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grab all them firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under cover of Darkman's, but it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on the payroll. Let's go over, KB. I'll send word to the Yellow Jackets and have him post a call near Hawker's Alley. That way you won't have far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment, brother. Have you got your skulking boots on? I do, KB. Let's go! Dun dun. Use the hide ability to retrieve the stolen goods. I've spotted the mark at the end of the pier. Sneak over there and lighten his load. Whee! Just a little bit faster. Ah, a rogue. Yeah, you don't see a thing. Traders of Edge Merchant. There are more pressing matters at hand. Yeah, like taking these firearms. Aha! A box. I have the box. The box is mine. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets, it's gone! Yeah, that's because I took it. Thief! Stop him! You useless sluggards, what am I paying you for? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have been so cocky from the get-go. Oh well, lesson learned. Deliver the firearms to the Yellow Jacket near Hawker's Alley. We've no place to run. Time to get your stabbers out. Aha! Whee! Thieves, scoundrels, a bonus to the one who brings me their hides. I'm long gone, fool. All sneaky beaky like. I don't quite love being a rogue anymore. Now I'm super slow. Oh my goodness, look at all of the dudes here. Hired bow, hired axe, hired bow, hired axe. Jeez. Link past any other squads in your way and get them goods to the Yellow Jackets. Yeah, well. I'll let these close of Mary Chase meet me in front of the guild once all is ball, but yeah, I've already done it. Aha! Here you go, good sir. Oh-ho! Aye, these are all stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. Yay! Is that so? Is that all? Can I return to the guild now? Whee! To the Fisherman's Guild. Wherever that 8th and right shard is. Fisherman's Guild. Away! This way. Someone's fishing! Yay! Fishing! Woo, Vakabi, I did the thing. That turned hairy, didn't it, Colt? Yeah, just a little bit. Once you reached the Yellow Jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the bad news. Bien. Bene. I heard the sound of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for subtle on this job. Well, we were, but then he saw me. Not many squads was there, but you got the Yellow Jackets what they wanted, so all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, brother. Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skoka might seem slow, but it can save you time, and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Yes, I understand. Speaking of unexpected developments, I have a bit of bad news for ye, VKB. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yaffled your sandwich. There are not but crumbs to be found. Oh. No, my sandwich, it was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My belly's about ready to cave in on itself. It's a tragedy of the highest order, love, and you know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? You're not chapping with me, are you, Jack? This ain't no chapping matter. 'Twas a guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his coves and morts are at the best of the job. And Jack, Jack, here you are. I've got the sandwich he ordered. And then this chef give me a waterful when I said we was in a hurry. Maybe next time you can think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue sup. Oh, bollocks. Jack, did you eat my supper? No, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done. Hey. You've cloyed something what belonged to me, Jack, and I can't ignore the code. Aye, the code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass. Ah! That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. A punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, brother. The code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. This city's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that peace. I'll point a lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. The sandwich is already cold. Hey! Do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a grand view of the harbor. God's piss, these ropes are tight! Ah! And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. Dun dun. Humph. The impropriety of it all, whether I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Dun dun. The plot thickens! You looking to head inside? Yes, I am, Lonewood. Jack! Ow! Them ropes will leave chafe marks for a bleeding week. I may have wriggled myself free. That's the last time I let my belly do the thinking. And just think, VKB strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves went well and truly stomp on the coal get it far worse. Keep up your training, lad, and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Give me the leather jacket. Jack stifled screams. I get to throw daggers. Ah, brother, just the cove I was hoping to see. We've some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and the Stray in on this as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Okay, Jack. Whatever you say. Jack, the client's arrived. Our guest here has come from Maelstrom Command with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this won't be a simple job. Oh, really now? I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. It was several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on a black market auction block. Excuse me. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale, and found the village almost completely destroyed. It was a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates never even heard of the code. The pillaging honest culls and dipper their wicks in the slave trade, they've headed the right way for a good stabbing. Aye, though it ain't set down on so many wids, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those as raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were culls what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history, and you risk becoming what it was ye hated most. So you've a mark for us, then? That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. 'Twould appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other little mints and citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. Yes, of course. Consider it done. With those nasty coves will feel our short blades when those nasty coves will feel our short blades pricking into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, Vikabe, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can whittle about the coals what have already been sold. Brother, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Okay, Jack. Jack? Shall we get after these slaving cutthroats then? Yes, we shall. Our client tells me that the Jolly Merchantmen set sail from Mayport a few bells ago. They might even board an Imperial ship or two, but that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew'd be back on land, looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping about the Ruffmans in lower Lanasga. There's a Ben Culver at the Morby dry docks by the name of Swarsnet, what'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join ye soon, like. Lanasga, Southern Lanasga, Morby dry docks. Let's go. Whee! Thieves of Morby. I'm never gonna be here though. Up there. Gotcha, game. Swarzint. I know what you are. What can old Swarzint do for you? Something about the Jolly Merchantmen. Hunting down Jolly Merchant slavers. Oh, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke and this poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were headed south. If what you're saying about the slavery business is true, then the Jolly Merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for them. And if I were a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the Salt Strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jack was on his way, yes? You'd best go on ahead, and I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Thanks, wasn't it? Whee! Merchant and Mender, the delivery Moogle. Through the Salt Strands I go. At least my bird is fast. Wild jackals. See you later, scrubs. Ow! Up. At the destination. Movie! Swordsnet came through for us, eh? Now what do we got here? This one looks a charmer. Sodden move, I told ye! Me peg-legged grandma obbles quicker than you miserable sacks of shite! Or maybe ye need more thrashing, is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try my generous patience. I'm sorry, but please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could. But we need food. Water. Then get in the boat and shut your traps. I'll get you fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are ye challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleating mouth shut. Whimpers. I'm sorry. Sob. I didn't mean to, sob. Leviathan scaly earth, she's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Aleport, alright? That's where me and me shipmates gather to take stock over the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers want only lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded onto the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God's nowhere, and Limsa will be a distant memory. So, if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gob full of sweet Alaskan sea breeze. I'm sore tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now, but that won't get the job done. No, we'll let him guide us to his mates in Aleport, then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants will get their due, don't you worry about that. They've gone. We'd best hurry to Aleport. And that's even a quicker way. There's a ferry that leaves from Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lad. I do have a quicker way, but I prefer the cheaper way. Onward! Grab. Ferry skipper, take me across, please. This ferry's bound for Airport. Will you be traveling with us? Yes, I will. For a steal of 40 gil. Okay, Jack, what we doing? Brother, that Jolly Merchant Cove's still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. And their operation in plain sight. Bold as brass eye, but it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some call recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles, all innocent-like, while their mate is marched off to cry cockles. And ye can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner that raises a hue and cry. Patience now, Colt. Well, I'll just wait until we're sure that all of these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, you'd better sharpen your stabbers. We've a busy night ahead of us. I'm ready, Jack. Ready for the job, then? Once the jolly merchants are all here, we'll ambush the sods and set their captives free. Let's do this! That ought to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, Colt. The merchants are disguised as plain old adventurers and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Aleport. Hang on while I drink some water. Okay, continue, Jack. How do we whittle which coves of the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles of that big o' swilling coal over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves. Exact same type with that nasty sod at the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Of course, it's also how I whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just snatch the hopeless glazes of the company they keep, and ye can be sure ye found ye mark. Here's the job all laid out for ye. We hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back. Alright? Oi! The storeroom door's been forced open! Some thieving sod's been at the ale! Uh-oh. Hey. Well, they can't have gone far. Better get the lads into a sweep of the port. Yeah. Ugh. Was that merchant cove gulping pilfered ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves. All things considered. Bloody oafs. And now we've got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around the darkments, I have a feeling they'll axe first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the patrols never even knew we was here. Okay, Jack. We'll slip as sneaky as we can to each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent coals in there as well, mind, so let's try not to stab any as don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets, so I'll let you take the lead. After you, brother. Okay, Jack. Whee! Our marks are behind the doors up ahead. Don't let them yellow jackets see you. They won't see nothing, Jack. I'm all sneaky beaky like. Let's see. Ha! Done. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're welcome, Lalafell. See you later. Surprise! How you doing? Gotcha. I'm free, you're free! Do-do-do. 2 captives left, 1 room left. Therefore, those 2 captives must be in this room. I hope. Nah, that means I missed someone. Ah, both of them are there. Fantastic. Hey, guess what? I got a trick for you. Ha-ha! The trick is you died! Fantastic! Bindings! Release them! Oh, thank you, thank you! And got you as well. I'm free, you're free! Hey, Jack. That looks to be the last of them, and you didn't even need my help. That is correct, Jack. Back into the shadows, lad. Okay, Jack, wee! Oh. Hiss of the wasp. Okay, never mind. Apparently, yeah, there'd be these coats from. Get to stabbing, brother. Okay, Jack. Hiss of the Wasp. Physical damage dealt is increased. Done. We did it, Jack. I've just finished reading the report. In addition to liberating those unfortunate elements and citizens, you've done much to cripple the Jolly Merchant's slaving operation. Thank you. The Admiral shall be most pleased. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, I am hungry. Not a bad night's work, eh, brother? No, not at all. The Maelstrom will be taking care of them poor culls we freed, and I have made sure none of the merchants were downed or like to get up again. As for the Jolly Merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys. And it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me natty lad, our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Okay, Jack. Excuse me. Are you the ones who freed us? Yes, that is correct. Aye, was there something else we could do for ye, miss? The Maelstrom swads will take ye home, if that's what you're worried about. Oh, no, I know. I just want to thank you. Hey. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. So something about another raiding party that hadn't yet made it back. I beg your pardon? It seems they've been hunting for slaves in western Alaska, and, being so close to Aleport, our captor assumed they were out rounding up chattel until last bell. Just couldn't hear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I'll pray for your success. Thank you again. So much for savoring a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and the Stray. We've some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your thrown arm, brother? I think it's time I learned ye how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide-open roughmans, you often find the need to sting a cove from a distance. And I'm sure a canny lad like yourself will figure out all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep it in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Okay, Jack. Complete. Now to use this for this next quest and never again. Yeah! Throwing dagger! Whee! Alright, that goes here. For now, Jack. Slave to the code. I get to mug people now. Those last few Jolly Merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in western Lanaska. Now, if I was a black-blooded, gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? It's not to the west but the Sahagan pools. Even those bollocks for brains pirates know better than to trespass on fishback territory. And they won't want to chance running into patrols near Aleport, so that just leaves us east. A flock? Aye, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try to pick up their trail. You head on over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters and the Maelstrom. Okay, Jack. Oh my goodness, I am hungry. Maybe I should have made myself lunch before streaming. Maybe I should have had breakfast before streaming. Well, the point is, you should probably eat before you decide to do something for a very long amount of time. Then you get into this predicament. Like I don't want to stop midway, right? 15, so I have 20, 25, 30. I only have 4 quests left. Oh, but I'm hungry. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'll stealth up, and I will make myself something to eat. Until then, here I have the AFK screen and some music. I will be right back. I have returned. And I have made myself 3 toaster strudels and a cup of mac and cheese. Fantastic. I have food. Delicious food. Toaster strudel. Yes. This is good. Down it all with a water bottle. I have to deal with all these buccaneers. Oh, whoops. I mean to press that. I'm level 30, so they don't care about me. Woo, beggarly boy. Open your eyes, son, please. Don't worry, I'm getting ya. Proceed, yes. Movie time. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Yo, that's rude. Those are some interesting looking dodos you've got there, brother. No sign of the merchants, though, eh? Nope. No merchants at all, Jack. They've plumb disappeared. Their leader mentioned heading over to airport. He said something about there being no signal. And that was the signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japed about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us leave this place before they return. Hang on. I'm eating a toaster strudel. It'll be fine. Oh. Apparently not. Hang on, bad guys. Let me finish my toaster strudel, please. Oh. Got a bottle. Excuse me. And a fork of mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Toaster strudel. An amazing combination. And who are you to just sit idle in and and who are you to just sidle in and set loose our hard-won prizes? We're rogues, fool. Jolly merchant loadsman, 'twas the damnedest thing. We'd half a crew lodged in airport, and not a one of 'em survived the night. Down by a couple of sneaky curs what favor their short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice o' trade. Yeah, just a little bit, guy. I can't say I've much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. Jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. Oh, excuse me, but then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 healthy slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew before a single moon has passed. You hear that, chattel? Each worth a shining bloody fortune, and you've me to thank for helping ye learn ye true worth. Ah, ignore this bleating sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? Oh! These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and this discussion is like to get messy. You made Jack mad. Did you not think we'd come for ye? You can try to stifle your victim's screams in the darkmans, but the shadows are always listening! Yeah! You tell him, Jack. Ah! I like me says with a bit of fight, you'll fetch a good price. Sow your wits and draw your steel. Ah! These birds move slow, but they've a nasty pack. Yes, they do. Keep your distance and secure from afar. Aye, throw your bloody daggers at 'em, lad. Aha! Oh, oh my goodness! Run away! More dodos thought they were slavers, not bleeding farmers. I agree! Aha! That's the last of the birds! Oh my goodness, Jack. I thought you was a rogue, not a bloody tank. They've come for us. Bien, save us the searching. It does, Jack. Yo, Aeolian Edge, I'm gonna be able to do that. I can do that, just not right now. And I managed to kill them all before they show up. Thanks, guys. You were so helpful. Underfoot is here to get underfoot. Hey, or at least I would if any bucker was left standing. There's a fine pile of quarrels that's not for us to do. Oh, that's great. No scrapes for latecomers. The cold in me had a hunger. Oh, that's awesome. They actually have dialogue if you kill them too quickly. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. They've always arrived at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves there, we're the ones what the scary folk are afraid of. And that's because we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if ye ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's when we'll come after ye. No matter how far ye run or how well ye hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need to worry about that. Because we're rogues. Rogues that lurk in the shadow. Aye, you two can stubble it and all. Toaster strudel. Hang on. Can't you see I'm eating a toaster strudel? I assume you're the citizens who were abducted by the jolly merchants? Yes, they were. Now, hang on. I still have a toaster strudel to finish. Delicious. Hang on. Okay, I am Captain Malala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. Well, that's good to know. Can that wait a bit? Well, because oh, hey, Jack, hang on. Hmm. Oh, it's delicious. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I'm getting the icing in my mustache, though. That ain't good. It's all right, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on. You best not go. You best not get left behind. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to steal. Hmm. Ah. Hang on. I'm drinking some water. Hmm. Hmm. Very understanding of you, Captain. Was there aught else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job? For me? For you? How patently absurd! Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Oh, excuse you? Was it during one of your jobs that you turned the airport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsa Lomensa from ever fully expunging the stain of perennial infection. I totally agree. But I have some mac and cheese I need to eat, so... Hmm. Okay, continue, miss. Yeah, hang on. Hmm. Oh, delicious. What are those weapons you bear? A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit. Oh, really? Do you use it to peel mac and cheese? Hmm. Hmm. Leave them at the table where they belong. I agree. It's very helpful. If only I had a fork on my person right now. Mac and cheese. Do you perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? No, we use it to carve ribs. Ribs go good with mac and cheese. I should know. I'm eating some mac and cheese right now. You should give it a try. It's really delicious. Yeah. The only champions of justice this nation requires are valiant and forthright soldiers of mac and cheese. Oh. Yeah, Bob Evans mac and cheese. Absolutely delicious. Oh, something about yellow. I mean, your jacket is the color of the mac and cheese. Probably doesn't taste as good though. It's made out of, I would assume, cotton, something like that. Mac and cheese. Wash down the mac and cheese with some soda. Not soda. What is water? I don't drink soda. Yeah. Okay, I'm all done with my mac and cheese. Okay, now you can talk freely. Jack, what the bloody hell does this caller want with us? I'm not sure. I'm not the foggiest idea. I'm just smiling not. I believe she wants us to stop eating mac and cheese. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Is the gauntlet made of mac and cheese? I love mac and cheese. Ah. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morning, a maelstrom vessel stocked with... Oh, excuse me. Provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Did the pirates have any, like, ribs on them or something like that? Ribs go excellent with mac and cheese. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed, but it's the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distress my martial colleagues. Is it spices for mac and cheese? As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. Is it Munster cheese for the mac and cheese? A rum tail. What's it to do? What has it to do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim those stolen treasures. Should my yellow jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness, but how would we get money to get mac and cheese? Ah, blow it out your waddle. I've better ways to spend me time. Oh, do you now? This incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa Lumensa. Does that not violate your beloved code? Ah, damn it. She's attacking the mac and cheese. If I'm not mistaken, no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. Speaking of mac and cheese on pizza. That's delicious. I love mac and cheese pizza. All right. You screeching shrew. You've made your bloody point. Also, Creed, shut the fuck up about mac and cheese. No, it's delicious. And you'll be sorry that she did. I promise you that. I don't care for your tone, Jack. Your paltry promises amount to naught. In the face of my conviction and my mac and cheese colored jacket, I shall not rest until Limsa Lumensa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well who feasts on mac and cheese in the middle of a serious discussion. But I like mac and cheese. How rude. What now, Jack? Creed won't shut up about mac and cheese. I don't know, Underfoot. Right now, we head back to the sisters. You guys are just gonna leave me with the mac and cheese all alone. What the hell? The nerve of some developers coded strings of ones and zeros. I swear. Speak with Jack at the Rose Guild. I will. After I throw out my plate that I use, because I used a paper plate, because I don't want to wash this. I'll be right back. Like real quick, like super quick, like, okay? Hey, have some music. See, I told you it'd be all quick like. Pause that, get back into the game, go to the game scene, pick the music, and we go to Limsa, away. Yay. Bird withdraws from battle. Don't worry, Bird. I'm doing a bunch of class quests. You can't really help me right now anyway. Ethernet, Fisherman's Guild. Let's go! I have to turn around. Go to the dutiful sisters. Foggy. Lonewood? You're looking to head inside. I am Lonewood. And let me in! Jack, for a wee lass, that Malala's got some bollocks, and it seems she's well done with aught what whiffs of pirate stock. I don't take kindly to Cole's pulling me strings, but the shrew is right. The code's been broken, and we've got a job to do. From the sound of it, though, them coves knew what they were about when they cloyed them treasures. I'll need ye at your best. It's time you learned the art of muggin'. Rough up a Cole in just the right way, and he'll give up more than what you'd get if you just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads will be busy whittling the story on them bit and bobbles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, hey? Give me the shirt. The cotton shirt. A shirt made of cotton. Aha! Mug! I can mug people now. Ho ho! Yeah. Yes. Double yes. Because this is for my ninja ways. Grinners in the mist. Ooh, again, eye patch. Jack appears eager to hunt down the Maelstrom's stolen treasures. Been practicing your dance steps, brother, because we're about ready to run rings around Captain Malala and her swads. The Yellow Jackets have been pressing their investigation into the treasures what was cloyed from that maelstrom tub. But, as you know, we've got our own network of coves what don't miss naught of the goings-on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business, eh? Okay, Jack, let's do this. The fate of the guild rests upon our shoulders. Bakabe's late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page for now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals for this job. Bite back them 3 treasures, and mill the coves what cloyed them in the first place. You can be sure that the Yellow Jacket sure will be doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks, and seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we'd best not drag our do-beaters on this one. I see we grapple them baubles before she's even lifted anchor, and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. Excuse me. No, excuse me 2 times. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jack. Yeah, just a little bit, right? Aye, well, here's the thing. I sent me a grievance to the thalassocracy regarding the Shrew's challenge, but them paper shufflers don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Malala to blunder about in the scary darkness, now would we? How very gentlemanly of ye. Well, them's the cards what we've been dealt, ain't they? Now stow your quips and let's hear what you've learned about them bloody treasures already. Okay, aye, the treasures. According to the manifesto of that maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. What the hell's a black sarcophagus? Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond which shines like, well, like a star, I suppose. Then we got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings with what once graced the wattles of a Sultana of Ul'dah. There's a tale there, but one what don't concern us at present. Lastly, this black sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that the one remained a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, all 3 of those trinkets was recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. Now, as you know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods what is too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the average cull to deal in. Our 3 wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only category. When the bidding began in Aleport, the thalassocracy weighed in with its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, and organized a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that's when our marks swooped in and picked their transport claim. Now you have the right of it, Jack. I had a few wins with the maelstrom sailors that survived the attack, and they pointed the finger at the grinning curs. Problem is, not one coal's seen hide nor hair of the curs, not to mention their bloody ship since the raid. Oh, is it Vakabi? Hey, Vakabi. Huff. Sorry I'm late, Jack. Huff. But you'll want to hear this. Some of the cargo what was cloyed from that transport was just found during a routine inspection at the La Fagrin checkpoint. La Fagrin? Have the curs made landfall then? And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. Then we'd better get eyes out there quick like. Brother, Underfoot, you're fresh for a run, ain't ye? That I am, Jack. See you later, Jack. Whee! Let's go, Creed. Come on, Colt, I'll race you out to the checkpoint. Okay. Whee! Quest accepted. Hey, Vakabi. How you doing? You've never heard of the Grand Curs? They're a pack of rabid buccaneers that used to belong to the Salt Hounds. Back in the day, the Salt Hounds had the crew to fill more than a few ships. Aye, there's no other pirate gang what could match them when it came to sheer numbers. When the animal came to power and passed her famous law, most of the hounds chose a life on land, and those what spat on the law became the curs. Simple as that. How about you, Jack? Aye, looking for some words of wisdom, are ye? Oh, nothing. Goodbye. Now to Central Inoska, I believe, is where this gate is. Still foggy. A man's fishing. Yay. Fishing. Aether net. to middle. Whee! Come on, bird. I want a race. You owe me a pint, brother. Jeeps aside, though, it looks like Vikabi was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch from them swads at the gate, it seems a peddler was boned for carrying goods what was known to be aboard that transport. They carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get the feeling they won't open their gans for their asking, though. Not while this fool's challenge is going on. Do you think you could skulk over there and see if they found them treasures yet? Sure. Whee. Edward inspected the sea sky, approached them while cloaked, blah 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 blah. Jacket shows some contents of the crates. This is all junk. No diamond, no earrings, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler for to find them treasures. Sergeant says the merchant, still pleading ignorance, claims he was hired to carry the goods to the checkpoint and not else. What a pile of puddle-shite. I'm guessing the pirates have split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Malalo's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon what comes through. Eat. So they found not of value, eh? Bien. Then we'd lost the thought we'd lost the contest before we'd even properly started. But be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would you order a call to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. Even if by some miracle of the gods you squirm through Lithagrin without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city what ye cloyed it from? Oh, there's a bigger picture here. I need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the Curs hired this peddler to do their dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows has brokered the deal. I just happen to know a cove what makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Right, literally, in fact. I seem to recall the navigator's veil had been shifted by a westerly this morning, so that put him... Ah, Attila's Rest, nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild? Okay. Whee! You know what, I'll just run there. It might be faster to teleport, it might not be, who knows. But I got a fast chocobo, so I might as well use it. Not super fast, though. Not like it can fly right now. Whoop, I have to take the bridge. Black Marketeer. I pride myself on my memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an honest customer, or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. Keekerin. Oh no. Done. Wahahaha, wheeze, the dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I have peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalked the night. Speak! What would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the colts, eh, Grandad? We've come for information on a smuggling job. There was this peddler what was caught at the Lithogran checkpoint moving merchandise for the grinning curs. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about that deal, would ye? Every last sort of detail. Not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Grandad. Here's your usual purse, and I, for myself, get some water. Yeah. The sum is paid. The deal is made. May my answers sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by associates of the grinning curs, and likely knew naught of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will, a convenient decoy. There are those amongst my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The curs wanted that coal to get caught. And now the jackets have had a taste, they'll waste their time yaffling every shite pie that comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkmans, along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkmans, Master Rogue. The Mist. I'm sorry, what? Aside from the traveling merchant, the Cur's associates have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator. One who has practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxies Pole. The Doxies? The gods only know how many ships have sailed into that fog soup and never came out again. And that's where you say the curs have gone to ground. Now there's a trick what took some bollocks. Once the hunted tub was sitting dimmer in the mist, though, it would have been easy to have these associates or theirs ferry the junk goods to Lanaska. And the canny coals just need to wait for the peddler to get boned and draw the glazes or the yellow jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters. A fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxies Pole was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you'll soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now, a warning. The mists conceal other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. The chopping block? You can't mean! Oh my goodness. Seems I've found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jack and tell him what we've learned so far. Okay, Padfoot. Whee! Oscar... Limsa... Aethernet, Fisherman's Guild. Whee! Sprint. Lone Word, how you doing? Yes, I'd like to go inside. I need to speak to Jack. Jack? About time, lad. You was gone so long I almost sent the stray after ye. What happened to Underfoot? Something about the chopping block. So our marks and their biting bobbles are stuck inside the Doxies Pole, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have a better chance to crash the curs and grabble them treasures. We board their ship right now. You, me, and Vakabi. I suppose we'll be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. Of wids with swerves in, and see what the dry docks can spare us by way of a ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. Okay. Goodbye, Vakabi. We meet Jack at the Morby dry docks and pursue the grinning curs. Lanaska. The dry docks. Dry docks is the only way to the Wolf's Den Pier. Which is PvP, don't you know? Okay, Jack, I'm ready. Alright, brother, I've pulled in some favors, and there's a crew that'll get us close enough to scamper aboard the Cur's vessel. It'll be cramped up on that deck. If we try to mill the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails. So we go in quick and quiet and try to knock them off a few at a time. Well, Colt, are you eager to test your sea legs? Yes, I am. Let's do this, Jack. I am ready. Defeat the grinning curs. Right, no one's seen us so far. Let's get to work. Synchrony Stubbers and the captain. Those two back there are yours. Follow me, brother. Ah! Look at that. Rogues, all the way out here, yeah! Your time is up, my friend. Goodbye, healer man. I don't know how you found us, but they'll never find what's left of you. Uh-huh, sure. Grinning cur, Cap'n. Yeah. Slippery bastards, let's just see how quick you are. Oh, we're pretty quick. We're rogues, don't you know? Open the cage, let the growler off his chain. The growler? The hell is the growler? That's the growler. Hey. It's actually just a very small coral. Oh, that's a magic man. Die, magic man! Oh, easy peasy, like. We're done here. Duty complete. Jack, I found me one of them treasures. If there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's gotta be the Cerulean Star. As for them other two baubles, I've tossed the cabins and been through the whole ilm by ilm, but there's not else here. Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet-like, won't we? Spit it out, cur. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? Ha! You think I'll spill me guts for the likes of you, rogue? Maybe you wouldn't, at that. What about this partner you're working with? Howdy! We don't need no partner. So you're telling me this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Aleport, then disappear into the loving embrace of the Doxy's pole? Not exactly your style, is it? The Grinning Curs are too bleeding famous for being a crew what turned their snouts up at privateering in favor of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket script this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps what fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the prize. Aye, well maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Mealward won't be stopped. Not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. That blue rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, then you'll have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lad. First, we need to get those stinking coves and their tub back to the docks. I'm done. Jack, what you got? their hands aren't even tied. Put aside the issue of who gave the orders, there's no doubt that these was the coves as raided that Maelstrom ship. Now for a punishment what fits the crime. I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Morby dry docks. I assume that this was your work. Yes, it was, Malala. Aye, you missed all the excitement, Captain. But never ye mind, the Cerulean Star is back and bobbing our sneaky little fambles. Humph! And these must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in the Minson waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. Wait. Do you mean to just execute him here on the bloody docks? Please take the buggers into custody first. Handing them over to ye for lawful punishment will satisfy the demands of the code just as well. You've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasure by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Why, you're not more than them pirates yourselves. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. The upright thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting dogs for the Admiral. Muleweb yanks the leash, and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... Aye, go on then. Blame ye my coves for your own failures. You know what ye was about when ye defied the code. Ye knew that we'd be after ye. We're done here. There's still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I consider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might just swallow ye whole. Done. La. Which shark is he speaking of? And how could any pirate challenge the might of the Yellow Jackets? Oh, he seeks but to unnerve me. I'll wring the truth from these grinning curs, and we'll see who triumphs over whom. You think this is over? The pirates will have their day again! Meh! Limsa! Away! No, ah! Limsa! Away! Yo, there's a lot of people here now. Ethernet, Fisherman's Guild. Turn around. Sprint to talk to Jack. Speak with Jack at the Rogues Guild. Okay. This is level 21. You looking to head inside? Yes, I am, Lone Word. Jack, how you doing? Bien work on that ship, brother. First blood is ours. How'd you take to fight in a sea? There are few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself just flailing your blades at the tougher coves. And that goes double for when you've mates on your flanks. If you notice yourself starting to flag, there's not wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. I've said it before, Colt, but I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what that little shrew was bargaining for. That's assuming the curs wasn't lying about the executioners. And the executioners are who I bloody think they are. Tricks you and me, though. I'm hoping the name is just some laughable coincidence. Give me the eye patch. Sweet sorrows. Oh there, brother. We've a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough, what with that Malala mort snapping at our heels, but we still managed to grabble the first trinket without too much fuss. Buying back them other 2 treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. Oh, do tell, Jack. Alright, we've 2 baubles left on the list. The Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Oi! Where's Paramu got to? Who knows? Underfoot, he's still looking to whittle the tail behind that bleeding sarcophagus. We'll not be cloning that stickler until we've at least an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like. Truth aside, I've been doing some digging on my own into these executioner allies of the Grinning Curs, and I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. Brother, you've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. It seems the Curs was feeding from the fable of one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lad. Within Limsa Lominsa, the bloody executioners wield a power and influence second only to the Admiral herself. There was none too fond of Mealrib or her prohibition on piracy. It was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlian Empire would eventually convince them to play nice with the thalassocracy. The pirates ain't ones to play nice for long. Now that Heelfurt ain't around to helm the ship, the solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants begun to form their own factions and are scrambling to claim the top chair for themselves. Of course, not one bloody cove can agree with another on which way the executioners ought to sail. Among these new factions, though, is a group that is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones who took the Grinning Curs under their wing. Which means they've got possession of the last two treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumors around town say that, even for executioners, these coves are bloody and ruthless and not to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jack. Piss on Malala's contest, it ain't worth this kind of grief. We'd be inviting the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them, if they ever came after us. Large or small, it don't much matter. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. Aye, the Grinning Curs are paying for that crime, but we'd be poor selling excuses for rogues if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end, and that means biting back them treasures and handing out proper justice to them as deserve it. But Jack! Listen, with all the infighting going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction's toes ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob that they've been avoiding the city altogether. Now, it's about time we got to work. Brother, you're to track down our black market contact. I set him to look into the Curs' new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morn. I'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Lenoska. Here, take this sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Sticks. Here you go. Thank you. That's kobold territory, if you didn't know. The old man bribes him with ore and hires the biggest and meanest sods as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. Okay, Jack. We exit the guild. Now, one thing I am not 100% sure on when it comes to traversing Lenoska is if this way is quicker or if this way is quicker. Who knows? Guess we're gonna find out. I'll go with the central Lenoska. I always prefer the middle Lenoska. Ugh. Go, bird, go! Lethagran checkpoint. Bronrut, how you doing, my good lad? Now to get to kobold territory. Mossless Gubu. I don't know, he seems pretty covered in moss. Kobold Potmans. Kobold Dorman. Do-do-do. And done. Oh, a handy blade for each hand. Welcome to the House of Sticks, young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest? Here, have a sack of coin. A leather bag containing what feels to be a substantial amount of gil. Here you go. Yeah, ha ha ha, wheeze! A heavy burn for one of your tender years to bear, but its weight has balanced the scales. The sum is paid, and the deal is made. Let us speak of these reformists. This faction that so wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures, the earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal, it is said, is set to take place at Costa de Sol. The buyer, a moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Ul'dah. The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable, or target the moment of transaction were I so inclined, as the gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased the self-same information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Yeah. Ha ha, brave she is, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld, and your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. So we go to Bloodshore. Oh, no, we speak to Jack. Oscar, Limsa. Wee. Ethernet, Fisherman's Guild, wee. Lone word. I mean, I am looking to head inside. I need to speak to Jack. Ah, Jack, how you doing? Welcome back, brother. What information did the old man have on them reformists? Looking to load them earrings, are they? And to an Ul'dah, no less. Excuse me, can't say as I'm surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. You won't find many Liminsons willing to melt coin on aught them coves are selling. Only the daftest of sods would go about funding them as means to pull down the admiral. Blah, 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 blah. And when Malala's lackeys arrived at the House of Foye, how did they know to... Bah, them curs we captured must have cackled during the shrew's interrogations. We'll have to assume the Yellow Jackets know what we know, and that means we'd best get our arses to Costa de Sol right bleeding now. I'll handle this one, Jack. You and brother can wait here for Paramoo. Goodbye, Vikabi. Wee. Oi, Vikabi! When the hell's she playing at? After her, lad, she knows this ain't a solo job. Lanaska. The Costa de Sol. Baby, what are you doing? Baby. I told you to wait at the guild. I don't need... Well, it might be as I could use an extra cove in the shadows after all. Jack has his mind set on punishing the executioners, but me, I just want to skulk in, cloy them silver bits, and skulk out. I reckon that if I could manage that with no one the wiser, when they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know. Not exactly true to the code, but the shield of underworld honor won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and setting the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place would offer to take in a pirate stray like me, and I'll not see it burn to the ground. The deal's about to start. Say the word when ye bend to head in. Okay, let's go, Vikabi. Alright, here's what we know. The rich merchant was come over from Ul'dah, some old mate of Master Gigi Ruju. The Colas owns Costa de Sol. Gigi Ruju's taken his guards and dancing dells and pranced off down the beach someplace, giving over the house so the entire resort was to this friend. Seems she didn't want an audience for her bargain with the reformists. Oh my goodness, my throat. Which, as it happens, works out well for us. Wait until they're busy haggling over price, then snatch the sorrows and hop the trig before they realize aught's amiss. Sound like a plan? It does, Vikabi. Let's go! Ooh, the spooky music. There. The players have arrived. The performance coin counter and the old down buyer are settling up on the southeast platform. Earrings ought to be nearby. Hang about. Who are all these other Coles? The place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty looking blokes in Ulden garb and... are those mammoths? Ugh, that merchant's brought along a whole bloody entourage. I've gone on and got ahead of myself. Should have realized the job never be that easy. We'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. You don't want to fight through a forest of blades should you get caught sneaking about up on them narrow walkways. Jack! I thought I'd... Stow your excuses, love. I know full well what you were about. You start going soft on us, though, and it'll be like losing one of me arms. I can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. It's only because I've got rogues like you, and Underfoot, and Brother here that the guild can take the jobs it does. When our coves walk the shadows, it's the bleeding pirates what do the trembling. Remember that, Vikabi. We ain't some two guild robbers what piss their britches when their daddles are caught in the honeypot. We're the knives and the darkmans, and no bastard wants to go blade to blade with the likes of us. I see you've not changed your mind, then. You'll need all the stabbers you can get, and I promise mine'll be there when you need 'em. Bien! Now let's carve a path to that platform and bite back them earrings. Vikabi, you hide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fighting. Okay. Whee! Brother, you and me'll split up and mill the guards as we go. It's them puppets as concern me most. I suggest you crash them little buggers before they can spring any rum fun. Creeping as close as you dare, then give them a good solid clout from behind. Aye, it ain't the most original strategy, but that don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back into the shadows and move on to the next. Not do it, eh? Yes. Head over to the back while you start in from the front. Let's wrap this up before them jackets blunder in and scare off our marks. Whee! Surprise! Ah! Hey, guess what? Haha! Bastard's made of solid rock. Brother, get over here and start chipping. Okay. I'm on my way. Don't worry, Jack. I'm on my way. Alright, Jack, where to next? Out for them earrings. Whee! Well? I guess I gotta go find them then. Don't mind me. This is a private meeting. Remove these rats at once. Hey! done! Rogues? No one mentioned aught about rogues! What in the hell do you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? I'm all frightened. Odd, then, that you're the one who's shaken. I don't much matter to me who you work for. Your bosses broke the code, and we're here to collect. Those be the Silver Sorrows, then. I'm sure you paid a caravan of coin for them shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have them, then. Wait, damn you! You should know that this person is an extremely influential member of the East Aldena Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it. If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, then consider the political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not desire you to damage Olympus's relations with Ul'dah. Yes, exactly. I am very highly placed in Ul'Dan society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand, the Silver Stars are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nanasha Ul-Nasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault, and we lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might so easily purchase them thus is a miracle, and water for my throat would also be a miracle. The return of these trinkets will be, that is to say, the sorrows must be returned to Ul'dah. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? You must think me some dull-witted mug. If this deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why are you sneaking about and consorting with pirates? An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. Oh, it's Malala. Hey, how you doing? You'd only entrust those earrings to me, should you truly wish to see them return to Ul'dah, that is. After all, 'twas to fulfill that very purpose that the thalassocracy bid on the sorrows in the first place. Bit late there, ain't ye, Captain? I think you'll agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with a merchant of Ul'dah. I come bearing an official order of seizure, authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though closer to Saul's private property, it nevertheless lies within state-governed territory. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Gigi Ruju any further. Ah, these suspects will be taken to Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. How you doing, Jack? Bah! The hell's take that canary-colored harpy. Might as well have handed the things to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. There's still that last treasure out there, and you can be sure the reformists won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Bien luck to ye, love. Whee! Ah, there you are. You left before events had truly been decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. The Ul'dah merchant has acquiesced to our request and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist's accountant, and will be holding him for further questioning. Oh ho! Bonin, an associate of the bloody executioners. You Yellow Jackets don't flinch from your duty, I'll give you that. And what's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead of this challenge, and that Marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. It's true I find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate. It is the fading era of piracy which I mean to consign to the history books, and that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate-spawned relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Limsa Lobensa. I swore an oath on the graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. And a grand oath it is. Me, I've got my fambles just full just keeping the code intact. But the code is a kind of oath too when you get down to it. And since I've sworn to uphold it, I've no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample all over me or me coves. In fact, you'd better be off giving in now before matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry. Admit defeat and we'll leave it at that, eh? Your audacity knows no bounds. I am done wasting words. I shall reclaim that last treasure, and then I will look on victorious as your goat is dismantled brick by brick. Yeah. That's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on them earrings. The city's crawling with rogues, you know. You can keep the stars in a bloody lockbox in the Coral Tower, but look away for a moment, and one of me coves will bite them beauties right back. Come on, brother. It's back to the sisters for us. Okay, Jack. Water. Map. Alaska. I will be right back. I have returned. Ethernet, Fisherman's Guild, away! Oh, that's right, I need to get some water. I will be right back. I have returned. Water. Okay, 2 quests left. Hello? Yes, I would like to go inside, please. Well, after all that hard work, the shrew made off with the spoils. And as far as her damn contest goes, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last treasure, this black sarcophagus, that decides the victor. Whenever the reformists are doing to keep it, Bob, you can bet your grandmom's teeth there'll be some blade working before this job is done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrap, brother. Give me... Oh, no, I already have the shirt. Give me the gloves. Mark it for death. I was wondering when you'd show up, brother, but bugger me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew of sods by yourself. And being that you are, because we finally uncovered some hard facts about that last treasure. Won't be long now before we cloy the win in peace and put this daft challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other codes for a meeting, so let's get down to it. At long bloody last, the black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you've some news for us. Hi, Jack. I think half our troubles in whittling the truth of it lay in calling this nasty thing a treasure. The black sarcophagus ain't no dimmer bauble. It's a Mark L1 Magitech mine, a bleeding prototype explosive that was bitten from an Imperial transport vessel. I believe that's a 51. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blast have enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Guardians meant to start production at their factory in Lanoska, and distribute the mines through Castrum Marinum. Lucky some plucky privateer cloy the prototype en route then, eh? An experimental weapon? That explains why the thalassocracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction. So reluctant to share the details with us. It is what it is. At least now we know the what, but there's still the question of the where. The Kurds delivered their bit and goods to the reformists. That much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that, though, we ain't so sure. There've been no reports of huge explosions and the like, so either the executioners still have the mine, or they've peddled it to some other buyer. The reformist faction came together out of their shared hatred for the Admiral and her ways. I'm guessing they didn't cloy that bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for you, Jack. It says it's urgent. A letter? Who's it from? The old man. I found it while I was sorting through our daily deliveries. Let's see now. Come to Thalios. I have urgent news. I've never known the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him at his usual haunts for a while. So do you reckon this is some rum morsel he's dug up, just for us? It could be. Brother, you and me headed to Thalios. Underfoot of the KB, you're to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Wee. Quest accepted. Woo. Let's go, Jack. Ale port. Thank you. It's good sound. Just trying to give my throat a rest for like the story bits. Story title said that a ninja and a paladin were gonna walk into a bar. So this stream ain't stopping until I become a ninja as well. The old man is dead. I sense a hostile presence. Oh no! The bloody executioners, whatever will I do? And done. Search for the black market here at Thalios. He's dead. Oh no. Giggle, you're wasting your time, darling. We opened that Crag's wrinkled throat bells ago. You cross the bloody executioners and you get what's coming to ye. Did you like our message? He wasn't sure you'd fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? Oh. And now don't be like, aw. Now don't be like that, darling. Me and me mates didn't have much choice. When the boss says go play with the rogues, then we gotta go play with the rogues. After all, we never asked you to come ruin our game, now did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. Your reformist's vision stretches far beyond what them tired old rules is good for. Once Captain Asapir takes command of the executioners, he'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in the blood to see that age come to pass. I'll kick down your shite stinking code and have all your sneaky heads on the chopping block. Like hells you will. The only sentence being passed today is yours. It's Jack. Well, hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine-looking lad? I've heard all this prattle afore. Free to pillage and plunder, is it? Ah, it all sounds grand, but you don't think of the price. That shite stinking code is the only thing that keeps you bloody coves from milling one another. Without it, without Limsa to call home, you'd be adrift in an ocean of quarrens. But if you're so keen to keep company with the dead, I'll be sodden happy to oblige. Die. You was prettier with your glob shut. But I can see I'm out of me depth here. As much as I like to lop off your noggins, I'll have to be satisfied with dragging the two of ye out in the wilds. Kept you well out of the way, haven't I? Out with it, then! Ain't it obvious? You stubborn scrags is looking to swipe our new toy, and my job was to stall ye. The captain has the mind with him right now. He's set to show the rest of the executioners that he's got the stones to sit in the leader's chair. And what better way to do that than executing the bitch what snapped the chains on our crew? Dun dun. He's targeting the Admiral himself. You're planning to blow up the command room, ain't she? Aye, you have me permission to panic. Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped that. Jack. You've got this mad Mort at her mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. I better drag her back to the guild and see what other information she'll spill. I'll need you back in Limsa as well. Bet you've business at the foremast first. You should find Captain Malala at her post there. Forget about the Sun Challenge and tell her everything we know. Unless me judgment's well off kilter, she'll do what needs to be done. Yeah. Wee. Limsa. Oh, not. Oh, no, we're going here. Okay. Whee! 5. Onward! Whee! Wisp. Milala! Hey, the command master is probably going to be brought down. Oh, you're one of Jack's rogues. You've come to steal the sorrows, have you? Well, you shouldn't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very own. You're not here for the earrings? No, I'm not. Something terrible is about to happen. The Admiral, you say? And you are sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. Do not think this voids our challenge, rogue, and you can relay as much to your impudent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. Whee! Speak with Jack at the Rogues Guild. To the Rogues Guild, Lanaska, wee! Woo! That Fisherman's Guild. Turn around. Run! Chocobo! Gotta talk to Jack. And you're looking at hindsight. Yes, I am Lone Word. Jack! So the jackets are on the move. Bien. I've been listening to that auto-pirate cackle since I got her back to the sisters, but she's given us not what we didn't already know, and we know more than enough. I say we're out of the rogues and go after that mine before it blows up in our mums. Hey, it's a ninja! Cloying victory. With the leader of the reformists, this Captain Ice Impure, is planning on milling the Admiral with a bang, then my guess is he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know the mizzenmast, aye, the tower that holds the drowning wench in Bulwark Hall, the Admiral's bridge, and our command room are right at the top of it. And you've got the district what surrounds the mizzenmast. That's the busy, beating heart of the city. Even with the threat of an attack, you can't just seal it up in the blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. Try to explain the danger to the Coles that live and work there, and then you'd have a frightened, stampeding mob on your fambles. Nay, lad, our only option is to have eyes snilch in every approach to the tower. I'll put the wit out to as many coves as I can and spread them through the streets. Your job will be to cover the aft castle. Just wait and see, brother will get this Aesop here. And his little bomb, too. Keep watch from your position at the aftcast. Wind up Onion Knight. Yay, an Onion Knight. To the aft cast. Away! Papayas! Proceed! Dun dun. Ugh. Fog picked a grand night to roll in thick. This'll make things interesting. That it will, Jack, me boy. Our presence on the streets is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? My apologies, Captain. There just aren't any more soldiers to spare. The bulk of our forces have already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable! What could Commodore Raynor be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Call in squads from the outposts if you must, but I want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected. But Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they've switched to a target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. Humph. You've made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. Once all is lost, it is far too late to question what one should have done. You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be of assist. Waha! Ah! Oh no! I've been dying to meet you, lass. Aye, keen to set eyes on the bold yellow belly what cost our crew a fortune in Uldon coin. You're an executioner, one of Isapir's men. You've strayed too far into a world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes is fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm opening up at your feet. Gun. Ah, dang it. I couldn't reach the gun. At least they'll say you died with your boots on. The yellow belly won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads'll have it primed in front of their wench by the time you get there. Good. Not long now before we drag that bitch Admiral, her pretty tower, and all her simpering curs down to the bottom of the sea. Then I'll raise our flag on the ruins of the mizzenmast, and lead our brethren in a return to the old ways of blood and plunder. You should not have had that last bottle. Bottles? The wife is gonna kill me. Yeah? What's that then? Hey. Not after the command room. They mean to bring down the entire tower. If the mission mast falls, the bridges will follow. Half the city will. Yeah. Please, you must help me. The danger far greater than we. Bloody hell, she's alive! Oh, no, 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 I didn't see nothing! Didn't see nothing! Ah, please, you must send word! Run away! Oh, someone must be told. Eh. Eh. Oh? Oh, who is this? It's Jack. How you doing, Jack? How did you... Your valiant and forthright weapon. You hear that single pistol shot from miles away. It weren't hard to guess what had happened. Whee! You know what? This is awfully a dramatic point, but I have to be right back. I may have drunk a little bit too much water. Here, have some music. I have returned! I poked the yellow jackets on my way over. A healer will be along shortly. Bien, that means we've only one last thing to do. We have never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Alas, you know you don't need to ask. Taking down mad coves and biting back what was bitten is our job. Bleh. Oh. Hee. Haha. Oh. Would you look at that? They're gone. You all set then? Ready, Jack? Always. I better get some mac and cheese out of this. Whee! Now let's go cloy that sarcophagus and fit acid here for a new coffin. Onward! Whoa! defeat the reformers and prevent the explosion. Make for Mizumas and find Azib here. Okay. Never mind. Where? Up there. You. We're still in combat. Dang it. Still combat, non-combat anymore. Woo! Excuse me. Dang it, never mind. I hate tracking that. Yeah, I do too, guy. This is ridiculous. Onward! You can't stop us now, Scrags. Only 3 minutes until the show begins. What? That's it then? Nah, I have to get the stuff. Haha. Trying to smash some detonators. Yeah. That's what I'm doing, Jack. For the middle of all of them detonators will keep those coves busy. There's not one down there because I've done this quest line twice. There's one all the way over here though. Oh, maybe there is one all the way down there. Who knows? Hey. Gotta find the last of the detonators. Arrow's already up there, so that means it must be down here. Right, that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yes, that's exactly how it works. Break this. Your code don't mean shite to me. No one asked you. Exercise that in 90 seconds. I already took care of all of them. The light on the mine went out because I did the thing. Woo! Brothers disabled the sarcophagus. That's the bomb taken care of then. Now these bastards get our full attention. Damn you rogues in your swiven code. I'll have your bloody heads for this. You won't have any head because you're dead. Oh! Ow! Let me go, please. Yeah. Got it. Only one left, guy. Almost done. There. Status report. The mine has been disabled, and the engineers should soon have it safely removed. A soldier sustained some injuries in the battle with the reformists, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Yay. Look, there she is! That's Captain Malala, the hero of Limsilominza! Yay! Wow. Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard how you very nearly lost your life stopping that horde of pirates from blowing up the mizzenmast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets! Our city'd be lost without ye! Yay! But wait! That's not how it... Sergeant, what of the rogues? They survived the battle! I don't rightly know, Captain. All we found near the sarcophagus were reformists, either dead or strung from the rafters. Alive, then. It would seem we are deeply in their debt. Captain, but I have the Silver Sorrows from you now. We've been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore along with the Black Sarcophagus. Why, of course, they're right here. The earrings! I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have. He stole them from me while I lay dying. That God! I knew he was not to be trusted. Keep an eye on them, indeed. I should have known. Wee. Rapan. How we doing? Hey. Are you sure about this, Jack? We should have chloride the sarcophagus as well. I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a trade. Giggle, if you ask me, they look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask ye. So the jackets ended up with the mine and we got the diamond and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Rogues Guild. You think Malala will leave it at that, then? Get the feeling we ain't done with her yet. I'd say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths will cross again. We'll have to see what Limsa's underbelly spits up next. Aye. City ain't ever quiet for long. Ah, that's right. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, brother. If I ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I'll know who to ask. I'm off as well. Bloody starving I am. Don't forget to yaffle a bite when ye can, eh, brother? Bye. You best head back to the sisters, too, before the shrew decides she'd rather hear us cry cockles. Yes, this is a very good idea, Jack. I will be with you shortly. Bien work, brother. Be seeing you soon. Yo! Boogie! Ooh, the Fisherman's Guild, away! And... I would like to go inside, good sir. Jack? Oh there, brother. It'll be nice to finally have a bit of rest, eh? The job never ends, but even a dimmer-dammer like myself needs to breathe every now and again. And your venturing mates must be wondering where you've got to. That was a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you decided to see it through. You've proven to be a stalwart protector of the code, even if this ain't truly your world. When you walk back into the light men's, you'll have to find your own code to uphold. And when you do, you'll have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. Yes. Well, that's more than enough prattle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, brother, but no, you're always welcome here at the Sisters. Yay! Give me the money. Woo! Steel knives, they're better than the stilettos. Like quite a bit. Peasants by day, ninjas by night. Jack has a job for a dimmer-dammer cove like yourself. Ah, brother, keeping your stabbers sharpened, I hope, because I've got a job to be done, and I reckon the dimmer-dammer what put the executioners on the chopping block is just the one to do the doing. The man have sighted some shifty types around Wineport of late. Not code-breaking curs, so far as I know, and that's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as I'd like. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm, but I don't know how many peasants would skulk about in the Darkmans as much as they've been doing. As long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please, but being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter and make sure that all's bob. As me gut tells me this may be a two-rogue job I've sent Underfoot on ahead, so pull on your best beater cases, head to Wineport, and meet 'em there. Okay, Jack. Whee! How you doing, Padfoot? Piramu Haramu. Brother, when Jack said he'd be sending one of the guild's canniest coves along after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Now, I'd love to tell you old Underfoot's already whittled the whole scrap in our friends, but truth is I've turned up more questions than answers. They claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds at Maelvin's gate swear to the last man that that's some piss-poor mummery. There's no record of any such ship sailing into port. Looks like it falls to you and me to take a closer snilch, eh? I hope you brought your sharpest stabbers, as there's no telling who we're... Did you hear that, lad? Either old Underfoot's gone daft or some mort just screamed out for dear life. Something tells me our little task is about to take a turn for the interesting. Let's say we go see what's up, what's what. Sure thing, Underfoot. Let's go. Whee! A queer maid. How you doing, lady who is out of place? Have mercy, I'm but a simple milkmaid with not a single guild to my name. Uh-huh. Sure you are. Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean ye no harm, though I must say you've got me curious. Just what in the name of the 12 happened here? I just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates than I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards, who demanded that I hand over all my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems the men had partaken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble among themselves. A fistfight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. Sounds like Nimia smiled upon you today, lass. Though might I suggest ye be a bit more careful on your next visit? All manner of scurvy swords frequent these parts, and you'll find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Thank you for your concern, good sir, and rest assured that I will take your words to heart. Good day to the both of you. Whee! Oh, brother, how did the girl's wid strike ye? Mummery, I say. You too. I was thinking the very same. Squabbling amongst themselves. Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of these louts. I'd wager there's more to the rum doxy than she's letting on. Come, let's go on the drag and see what she might be hiding. A bat. Let's see what's going on here. Grass raptors. Haramu, Haramu. And a right mess we've got here. You reckon these coves got on the wrong side of our lass? One thing's for sure, there are no more peasants than you and I. One look at those stabbers tells me as much. I have failed. I beg of you, take this and return it to Master Orboro, to Lady Tsubame. Okay, ninja guy. Too late. The poor sod's dead. As for the stone, your guess is as good as mine. A lucky charm of sorts, mayhap? It's a pebble. The shape of a weird star. Anyway, we best start moving our dew beaters before the lass gets away. The footprints lead in the direction of Upper Lanoska. Whee! I have no quarrel with you, Grass Raptor. Not yet, anyway. The ninja tree! Dang it. Hello, Lady Milkmaid. Dun dun. She hides behind a tree, as if that could hide her from me! Wah! She didn't really think she could fool me with those silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. Hey. And a mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense. Such chivalry, such compassion, such folly. Little does he know that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. Huh? Whee! Right on cue, Orboro the Dim leaps onto the scene to save his dear little swallow, and the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. Wah! Ninjas! This is cool! Cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak! Yow! Our hero is wounded, a stab through the heart. His childhood friends stand before him, blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all! The audience sobs! Oh, what's this? A couple of bit players who have forgotten to leave the stage. No one tell them their part in the play is long since over. You missed! Oh ho, and the face of Throok shows surprising skill. Perhaps he yet has a role to play. I will say this much. Unlike a certain someone, at least you intrigue me. But other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet! Ninjas! Wait, Karasu! Ever quick to retrieve that one. The two gentlemen from Wineport, did you follow me here? You didn't leave a very hard-to-find trail, lady. Beg pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters. And you, sister, have some questions to answer. I've lived on the underbelly of society long enough to recognize when a man's more than he seems. So make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are ye? And what are ye doing here? And here's hoping for both your sakes that doesn't involve breaking no code. So you are the rogues of whom I have heard so much. Forgive me, we were remiss in not seeking you out sooner. Very well. You shall know all there is to know. My name is Orboro, and she is Tsubame. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand malms across the sea. We are... but perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi. You're ninjas! Doma, the Imperial Province? The one and only. The same. Though it did not have to be so, our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. Though we lacked in number, we made up for it with martial prowess. It was the battle we could have won. Or not been betrayed by one of our own. Our every secret, our every move known to our foe, the tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered, and at day's end Doma remained under the Imperial yoke. Ah, the traitorous Kerr joined the Imperial ranks as chief of their covert operatives, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu, though I'm loath to call him a man. To this day he whispers in the ears of the Garleans, making a mockery of those who once called him friend and brother. But no longer. We have come to ours at our village elder's behest to see that Karasu pays for his crimes with his life. Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the gab on his comrades. You sound like a right bien cove, consider all underfoot impressed. Forgive me, this land and its tongue are still new to us. Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here, but more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this. Was their sacrifice for naught? Oh yeah, someone gave me a pebble. Is this pebble? Ah, you have my gratitude. Whenever our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village that may rest with our ancestors. Wah! What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this man? Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? Yes, we are, my ninja brother. I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission. Of course, ninja man. But Orboro, he is not Domin. He is not of the village. Look around you, Tsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure makes it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. And once again, I will be right back. Do not drink this amount of water, my goodness. It would appear that in my haste, I forgot to put on the AFK screen. I am awfully sorry. Dang it, I didn't read that. And the more my waddle's taken, the more these two strike me as Benner and Benner folks. If you're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll not be the one to stand in your way. If you would know more, come to the dock storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there. Who'd have figured, eh? Any road, the choice is yours, brother. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to Limps and report to Jack before he comes and gives me a good clout in the knob. Goodbye, Underfoot. Speak with Orboro by the storehouse at Raincatcher Gully Docks. Okay, game. Wee. Okay, almost there. Orboro, how you doing? And so we meet again. Am I to take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? Yes, I have. I wish to be a ninja. Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tsubame, but for our entire village when I say that you have our profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of the earshot of strangers. Byakubu has been struggling to let only trusted visitors through the doors behind me. When he speaks to you, Ayame, you are to answer Kayade. You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. Okay. Ayame. Kayade. Enter. Wee. Orboro. Welcome, brother. You stand within the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much, either without or within, but that is precisely the point. You find an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention to ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor to his soul. To honor his memory, I entrust it to you. But soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, has been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I am told that this is similar to your concept of aether, was it? I must confess that Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of mudra, hand gestures that call forth each of the three forms of energy which I spoke. The first mudra I will teach you will call power from the heavens. In Doma, we call this Ten. You are eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother, then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. Okay. Ninja unlocked! Yay! Fantastic! The soul of the shinobi awakens within you. Action learned 10. Yay! Mudra ninjutsu. Yes, I know, game. Don't bunny. Equip. Get this off my screen. Whoops, no, not that. Yes. I'm gonna have to... Oboro. My first Mudra. Oboro would give you your first lesson in the art of ninjutsu. Later, my friend. Ha ha! Oh! Fantastic. Analan. Oh yes, anyway. Papaya. A ninja and a paladin walk into a bar. The ninja says, "I'll have a sake." The paladin says, "I'll have justice." That's it. That's the joke. It's not a very good joke. But anyway, that's the end of today's stream. Yay! That's it. We did the thing. We got Paladin. We got Ninja. The stream is over. If you have enjoyed your time here, follow. Look at my Twitch panels to do the stuff with the Twitch panels. Until next time. Goodbye.